Welcome to Parasite Eve, the third birthday. I have heard not good things about this, but it's the final Parasite Eve game I've got to do. Banger track. Alright, so here's the gameplay. The third birthday. I am hesitant, but let's go. Normal, please. I'm a normal guy. It's Christmas Eve!
Tonight is Christmas Eve, and the snow should last until morning. The skies are presenting New York City with a white Christmas. The holiday season brings a change of scenery, as office workers are out of their suits and in festive outfits. With the latest
Mommy?
Maryland's
What is it, dear? Do you want to go home?
comfortable Christmas. No.
17.
There's been a fire on 52nd. Casualties are being sent off. 10-4. What's your location?
It's coming down! Oh, God!
Heading out.
The police are working to identify the creatures that are terrorizing the attack. Although we have no concrete evidence that our concerns...
It looks like countless groups are emerging from the ground. Here's the situation in Manhattan.
Rescue teams are struggling to locate survivors, as roads are being destroyed and buildings are collapsing all around. Residents are currently evacuated, but New York
What is
in a
this?
state of panic as no one knows if this is still
The ocean!
I just got word from the Seismic Institute. They've confirmed this is not an earthquake of any sort. Roger that. From here on out, we'll refer to it as the Babel.
Episode 0, Sacrifice. Hey, Bray, CTI Special Agent.
Watch closely. Knowing your enemy will make your job easier.
Hyde Boss, Chief of the CTI Overdive Investigator.
I didn't say easy. I said easier.
Sir, my mission?
Rally with the National Guards and aid in the destruction of the big orb.
Yes, sir.
Orb.
Now I know how a father feels in this kind of situation. No soldier has seen the heart of the Babel and come back to tell his tale.
Thelonious Cray.
Well, you know the basics. Now, let's see how you do.
I didn't know you had a daughter.
For all you know, I don't.
Okay, got it. Back to work. Reprogramming codes, I can do. But you're the only one who can reprogram the past. Do it for all of us. Well, what do you say, Aya?
Dr. Blank.
She doesn't need any more pressure. Is that understood? During an overdrive, if your soul dies, you can't return to your body. Which means, technically you die. You need to stay on your toes at all times.
So, we're sending a rookie, huh? That's comforting.
Everything we know is at stake here. Ever-expanding research budget, overall safety of the planet, every last thing.
I can do it.
Rookie, quotation marks. Overdrive! Guess I can take over people's bodies all of a sudden, hell yeah. I mean, she's never had that power before, but let's go. Okay, I've got a map. Okay, that's inverted for some reason, but fine. Okay. Just turn that down a little bit. Cheat codes? Start over from the checkpoint, okay. Operation Rainbow Stardust. What am I?
Aya, can you hear me? You're in the past. The overdrive device sent your conscience there.
The sacrifice incident from a year ago. It's the area where the battle appeared.
In case you're wondering,
Okay.
you're inside a National Guard, Aya, but your body is still inside the CTI building.
We're going to get you started. Blank will navigate you. Don't forget that you're in a war zone.
Sure looks like a war zone. It's usually blue, it turns orange when a twisted is nearby. An arrow indicates your current location. Yeah.
The troops involved in the sacrifice incident were annihilated. It's been reported that they ran into some enormous twisted called Reapers.
Oh no, for God's
tell you
sakes,
one
Reapers
thing.
again.
They're gonna be a huge pain.
First, we need to get our hands on any information we can.
The final goal is to destroy the Babel's core, the big orb.
Rookie, here's a refresher.
Oh wow, it really is.
The Twisted are approaching!
Okay, show them what you learned in training.
Okay. Come on. Well, I guess I can go through here now.
Time to use overdrive, Aya. You can jump into and take over someone else's body.
Why would I do
Keep
that?
transferring from vessel to maintain an advantage during battle.
But there's no point in me doing that. Squared and
Listen
down.
up, Aya. There are things for you to find out there. You can use them as shields. Overdive near those objects to avoid getting hit while fighting. Got it?
Enemy up ahead!
Okay, we've got cover in the basement. He's fine.
Entering combat zone.
I've got another name listed. Nah, you can tell this is a PSP game. Okay.
This is an area where a lot of people lost their lives in battle. Look at all those Twisted!
I guess it's your turn, Craig.
All right, Rookie. You have no chance taking them head on.
Okay.
Overdive to the enemy's blind spots and kill them all.
Whoops.
If enemies are giving you trouble, go ahead and use crossfire. It'll make all nearby soldiers focus on the target you want them to take out.
Okay, all in the game.
It's time to retaliate.
Focus on the target.
I like the handgun.
Use overdrive kill. I'll allow it.
What's overdrive kill,
But
man?
what about Aya's condition?
Just do it.
Overdive kill is a powerful attack that allows you to dive into an enemy and implode it from inside. Catch the enemy off guard, and you'll do massive damage.
Regen health. Triangle will appear once a twister develops a weak spot. Crossfire attack speed up the process. Lock onto an enemy displaying triangle, then press triangle. Okay.
I'm going in.
Entering combat zone.
Oh, that's one. Yep, there's two. What am I dodging? Alright.
Focus on the target. Please help.
We did it! The National Guards are regaining ground.
Rendezvous with the troops and keep going.
Her vitals are irregular. We need to get her back.
We're fine.
No, keep going. Changing the past might change the outcome of future battles. You got it, Aya?
How do I reload? As is tradition in more modern games, there is no control scheme. I just want the ability to just basically reload. That's a grenade. Nope. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's my issue. Kinda reminds me of a Type 0 this. which makes a lot of sense. Okay, so yeah, if it's red, I can climb the ladder. That's what I suspected, so that's good to know as well. Can I save? No. Okay. Come on. You're still shooting, you. Get over here! Hey!
Aya, use liberation.
What's
Guess
that?
there's no other option.
Liberation eradicates anything withholding your powers, while greatly improving your reflexes.
But there's a huge risk involved. It drains your energy, so if you're attacked when it's over, you won't have the strength to...
You can do this.
Triangle and circle to use liberation. So liberation, I'm gonna guess, is kind of like a limit break.
Here comes the second wave!
And this is our chance. We haven't been able to change the past using overdrive. Now is the time to show everyone that it's possible.
Right? I did press triangle and circle more.
Now's your chance.
Right. Finish them off with overdrive kill.
I'd love to, but... I tried the first time. This is very strange because you. Right, I'm just gonna reread how to use liberation because clearly something's not right. I did press triangle and circle, nothing happened. If anything, I just threw a grenade. Whee! God, this thing is just See ya. I'll sacrifice you for the greater good, my dude. That greater good is my life. Thanks, Benson. I did it. I did it without anything. Cool.
We have
Oh, they
enemy
explode.
coordinates. Aya, go.
I definitely need to get used to some of these mechanics, because when he did overdrive kill, I was jumping, and apparently that cancels it. If I wait, I'll heal. So I don't have magic, which is the strangest part.
That's enough. Mike, begin ascent.
Roger that. This data we got is awesome.
Good work, Aya.
Cool. Ooh, the handgun. So you can always save after the end of a chapter. Episode 1, A Brave New World.
That dream again. Who are you, really? I just...
You were having that dream again, weren't you?
Is there another mission?
The boss is gone. And the FBI branch? They're gone as well.
Are you sure?
You're no longer under observation. We're moving you out of the cell into a room. This way.
That's not necessary.
I'm just looking out for you. You need to rely on me a little more. Do you think you'll be able to do something like that?
I'd rather not.
Stop being so hard on yourself. I don't know if you realize this, but you don't need a past in order to have a future.
Okay. Left monitor, access case files, review various reference materials. Read upon the Twisted, CTI members and more. New information will be added as information progresses. These records cover the Twisted case. The contents changes of the complete missions. I don't think I'm gonna read these. Oh, why not? At least it tries to explain the plot. December 24th, Aya Brea discovered, Christmas Eve 2010, a light snow was falling in Manhattan where a woman had collapsed on the street outside St. Thomas Cathedral. Her body was as cold as ice beneath her wedding dress, bloodstains blooming on her pale skin. She was later identified as Aya Brea. Aya had not a single memory about her own past. Hyde Bohr, the man who had found her, took her under his wing and followed her progress. December 1st, Twisted sighted. Around the time Aya Brea was discovered, sightings of unknown organisms were coming in from all over New York State. At first, the US government treated these alarming events as acts of terror involving some kind of biological or chemical weapon. The flurry of reported Twisted sightings died down before long, but only because the strange organisms were deep underground preparing for the birth of the Babel. December, Counter-Terrorism Division established. In the winter of 2010, unknown life forms began attacking and abducting innocent civilians, believing them to be part of a terrorist attack perpetrated by enemies at home or abroad. The government established the Counter-Terrorism Unit, the precursor to the CTI, under the FBI's direct control. Hyde Bohr was selected as chief researcher. So Jack Bauer exists, huh? January, CDC Advisory Committee established. A string of inexplicable incidents were considered biohazard events caused by an astounding new virus, prompting the president to establish an advisory committee. The Committee on Epidemics with Unknown Vectors was launched as part of the CDC. Its members included the Homeland Security Secretary, the Attorney General, the heads of the Central Intelligence Agency, the National the National Science Foundation, and the Environmental Protection Agency, all working together to make sense of the current situation and to enhance biosecurity. The committee prepared for further biohazard threats, refining a hotline system for gathering information from affiliated agencies. May 22nd, the Peter Feldman incident, Kate number 0063S444. Twisted was sighted at the time-honored high-class Peter Feldman department store on 5th Avenue in New York City. In an unprecedented tragedy, multiple Twisted appeared near the establishment's first-floor jewelry counters, killing close to 200 female shoppers. The SWAT team was instantly on the scene, calling off the first floor. Their prompt action and the fact that the Twisted had gone into hiding prevented further bloodshed on other floors. The massacre forced the government to acknowledge the existence of the Twisted, but the government did everything it could to keep all Twisted cases under wraps, classifying the case files as top secret. That is, until the Babel emerged. June, Defense Secretary releases Twisted Papers. On the 12th, the 21st Century National Security Council Advisory Panel to the Department of Defense released their final report finding the Peter Feldman incident to be an act of bioterrorism against the US mainland. During the same period, however, the US Defense Secretary secretly released another report to the military, the so-called Twisted Papers, a compilation of battlefield strategies against the outrageous organisms. August, Aya Brea's Overdrive Ability Analyzed. CTI completes its analysis of Aya Brea's ability to leap through time and space and delve into mysterious domains with a psyche. Hyde Bohr dubs this capability Overdrive. Yeah, but why? August Counter-Twisted Investigation Team, CTI formed. Its official name is the Counter-Twisted Investigation Team. Once the government acknowledged the existence of the Twisted, they turned the old Counter-Terrorism Unit into an organization dedicated to stopping the strange organisms, making use of Aya Brea's unique Overdrive talent as its chief investigative tool. At the end of July, Hyde Bohr reformed the Overdrive Tactical Research Unit and began developing an Overdrive device. That same day, Hunter Owen came from the FBI to take his post as the first head of the CTI. The CTI initially consisted of some 1,400 professionals at the tops of their various fields. They were divided into 42 units, including an Overdrive Investigation Unit, an Overdrive Tactical Research Unit, a Science and Technology Unit, and a Data Analyst Unit. Analysis Unit. Owen placed Agent Aya Breyer in solitary confinement and put her under increased observation. Why? November, Special Ops Team TDM established. Thanks to the Twisted Papers, the government and the military's top brass became acutely aware of the importance of a highly specialized anti-Twisted team. Thus, the new elite unit, TDM, the Dead March, was established as part of the US Army. The unit's name referred to the resolute determination of its members, conjuring up an image of a suicide corps that would continue fighting even in death. The formation of TDM and the training of its members were conducted behind closed doors, and the unit's very existence was classified as top secret. January 7th, Operation Red Fog, case number 1536D205, codename Operation Red Fog. On January 7th, 2012, a year after the first Twisted sighting, the Babel began twining its subterranean routes around Grand Central Station. The military carried out a daring assault with Captain Russo of the Elite Delta Force heading up the advance team. The platoon was wiped out in just over an hour, as was the National Guard unit that had been fighting by their side. Thelonious Cray, a former member of Russo's platoon who had just assumed his post at CTI and did not participate in the operation, has said that the captain's final transmission mentioned an encounter with a little girl who had become a Twisted. February 13th, orders issued for DEFCON 3. After reviewing Operation Red Fog, the US Defense Secretary issued orders for DEFCON 3. To avoid panic among the populace, the 5 branches of the US military quietly worked to ramp up their combat readiness behind the scenes. Tragically, because the populace wasn't warned, the battle caused a great number of casualties when it emerged. May, report issued on abnormal crustal changes. With the help of GPS-assisted observation, the US Earthquake Engineering Research Center identified abnormal changes in Earth's crust in and around New York State, and reported their findings to the government. August 19, Operation Violet Storm. Case number 0516G104, codename Operation Violet Storm. The elite unit TDM was mobilized to eliminate the Twisted that had infiltrated the landmark Marianne Hotel in Manhattan, breaking through the windows on the 33rd floor. The Twisted decimated TDM's ranks and killed 347 hotel guests before suddenly disappearing. Contrary to government and military expectations, the much-lauded TDM unit was no more. Records of the new flying Twisted proved unrecoverable. Well, okay then. November, Overdrive device completed. Investigations begin. At the end of November, the Overdrive Tactical Research Unit completed work on an Overdrive device. The special agents of the Overdrive Investigation Unit began putting it through its paces. December 24th, the Babels emerge. On the evening of Christmas Eve 2012, the Earth rumbled and groaned in spots throughout the US before buckling upward and shattering to reveal Babels, thought to serve as Twisted nests. Already at DEFCON 3, the army mobilized at once. They lacked the means to stop the relentless onslaught of huge numbers of Twisted, however, leaving the organisms free to destroy most of the country and claim it as their own. That day has come to be known as the beginning of the end, the opening salvo in a battle between humans and Twisted, with the very existence of the human race at stake. December 24th, the Sacrifice Incident. Case number 1536D205, codename Operation Rainbow Dust. Okay, that's the one I just did. On the evening of Christmas Eve 2012, a large-scale Twisted outbreak occurred at Club Sacrifice in New York City, part of the beginning of the end. A National Guard unit stationed nearby stormed the club to carry out a rescue operation. However, the Twisted's sheer ferocity swiftly transformed the club into a living hell. The army maintains a record of the bloodshed. It has proven to be a valuable resource in analysing the Twisted's ecological characteristics. December 25th, US President calls emergency press conference. The President called an emergency press conference at the White House on the 25th, telling the nation that the greatest threat in the history of humanity is approaching, and outlining plans for waging all-out war on Twisted. February 9th, development of new nuclear weapon okayed. Chief Perry of the National Nuclear Safety Administration, NNSA, requests a budget of $370 million, explaining that the design and development of a new nuclear weapon effective against Twisted is of the utmost urgency. The government grants Perry's request. April the 1st, a prediction, US to be wiped out in 2 years. According to supercomputer calculations at the US Army Research Laboratory's large-scale shared resource center, the country's population is predicted to be wiped out by 2015, 2 years away. September the 4th, Air Force One crashes. On the afternoon of the 4th, Twisted attacked Air Force One en route to carrying the president outside the country to safety. The plane exploded in mid-air and crashed. In accordance with the 25th Amendment to the US Constitution, Vice President Henry S. Russell succeeded to the office of President. Okay. September 30th, Pentagon destroyed. In the early morning of the 30th, Twisted appeared inside the Pentagon, the US Department of Defense headquarters. A mass of Twisted filled 1 square mile of space, destroying the building that for 70 years has stood for safeguarding the freedom and peace of the American people. Approximately 2,000 employees and military personnel were rescued, including the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. October, New York State casualties top 5 million. The Department of Defense disclosed on the 12th that the number of casualties in New York State since the Babel first appeared in December 2012 had surpassed 5 million, or 25% of the total population. October 3rd, the Leavenworth incident, case number 4516N339. Over 20 Twisted made an appearance at the CTI and Army Joint Exercise and Training Ground, attacking Aya Brea and her fellow CTI agents mid-training. Agent Gabrielle Monsini perished while shielding Agent Brea from the creatures. November, Babels emerge in Asia. Reuters reported that on the afternoon of the 17th, multiple Babels appeared in Japan, portions of the Korean archipelago, and throughout China, bringing the total number of Babel-infested countries to 24, about an eighth of the world. December the 1st, UN Security Council calls for coalition forces. French Prime Minister Annabelle Labieud chaired a domestic summit at the end of November, during which the attendees pushed for the immediate formation of a contingent of UN forces. The next day, the UN Security Council adopted a resolution calling for the creation of the first ever militarized coalition forces tasked with driving out the Twisted. The resolution states that the new unit would carry out operations in coordination with the US, British and French governments, while supporting the US Army in close-range deployment operations across North America. December 9th, US survivors seek refuge in Ireland. Irish President Nora Townsend announced that she had accepted a request from the US government to take in American survivors as refugees, with approximately 300,000 arriving in the first wave. December 21st, the Met incident. Case number 0190X221, codename None. An incident took place at the Metropolitan Museum of Art, not again, in New York City in the early morning of December 21, 2013. Employees and delivery personnel were unloading assorted works of art under the protection of the US Army when several Twisted suddenly appeared. CTI Special Agent Thelonious Craig responded to a request for backup. He encountered a brand new giant Twisted in the museum's central lobby, but his visual imaging system was destroyed in the skirmish, and all footage of the oversized Twisted were lost. Cray made it out of the museum with 9 survivors. Something tells me that I'm going to be doing all of these. December 23rd, FBI headquarters destroyed. Around 4:30 PM on the 23rd, a great number of Twisted appeared both at FBI headquarters on Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington, D.C., and at the regional FBI office in New York, resulting in many casualties. Reuters reported that there were 3,000 people killed and more than 800 injured. As with the destruction of the Pentagon, the massive damage sustained by yet another of the institutions vital to the preservation of peace in America struck a crushing blow to its citizens' collective morale. December 24th, present day, Babel-stricken regions, 47 countries worldwide. Estimated number of Twisted, approximately 18 million. Wow, I think this is a lost cause. Oh no, not reading all this. Who have we got though? Hunter, Boss, Owen. What the fuck is that? Okay, a lot of people. The Twisted. Okay, so this is my bestiary. Just getting these to be all marked as red. I feel as if this game is built on the same engine as Type 0. Because the mechanics of the people walking in with their own health bars is very Type 0-y. Oh my god. Great, man. Okay, there we go. That's all cleared. Prepare for your mission in the briefing menu, where you can change your weapon and protective gear. When you're ready, select Start Mission to head into the past. Okay, let's have a look. Control Aya's genetic data to acquire enhance over energy. Over energy is a special ability Aya uses, unleashes during battle. It can have various effects. I need to cement on Aya or Aya. Aya makes more sense. Boost fire and healing. Okay. Crossfires become more powerful. Gives a constant boost to defense. No, trying to press triangle. Oh, okay. No mutations. Oh. A normal. Okay, so that overpowers it. That levels the middle one up. I might go for that. Okay, they link. Can I put it here then? And link all three of them? I can. I can level that to 3. Cool. Oh. Oh, I get different boards. Oh, so I can have different setups entirely. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Okay, what's in my weapon bank? You can change the weapon you will be bringing on your mission here. You can also purchase parts to customize your weapon, thereby upgrading it. Change and buy weapons. Well, as is tradition, I probably will look up what the best weapons are. How much BP have I got? 5,000. I can buy that. Few bullets, so that's my magnum. Yeah, sure. Reduces movement. Engineered to trigger overdrive kill. Okay. Increases ammo. Reduces movement, stabilizes the muzzle. Controls distance decay and increases targeting. I think that'll do for now. Protective gear. Change Aya's protective gear or fixed damage gear. Fixed, oh god. White Ida. Her white Ida down jacket provides warmth without weight. Perfect for investigations in New York winters. Oh, can I just equip that? Oh, cool. Alright, got that. Case training. Enter simulated battle once your investigation is complete. I guess that's for testing and training. Let me keep looking around, because I'm not, I feel like I'm not done yet.
I'm sorry you have to go again so quickly, Aya. Be careful.
I will.
A new world. Earth 2.0. I want to see it, but at the same time it scares me. Well, I like the world as it is. There's the overdive system, there's you, and then there's me. I can do all the research I want.
What's that mean?
We're sending you to the direct location of the sacrifice incident that took place approximately 1 year ago. You're going to be focusing on taking out the Babel.
Yes, sir.
The goal of your mission is to destroy the big orb within the Babel. This is said to be the core, or the main organ of the Babel. The heart that keeps it alive.
I understand.
Once that's done, it shouldn't be long before the Babel destroys itself.
Yes, sir.
If you get to the Babel soon after it spawns, there's a good chance it can be destroyed. It's just a chance, but it's the best we've got.
And if we fail?
Let's just say, our future will be very bleak.
Oh, you can also start it there. Okay. Can I leave the room? Oh, okay, I can. Oh, okay. I guess I'll try both of them. What's the weapons locker? Hang on. Customize your weapons. Your life will depend on it. Oh, you're not talking? That's kind of weird. I have customized my weapon. Okay, well there's a vending machine. Okay, that area seems kind of pointless because you can access all of that from the computer. Change outfits. I feel like something's gonna pop out at me. A poster of some athlete. I wonder whose it is. Oh, I see. This is a special suit developed by the CTI. So when I'm unlocking more outfits, I can just grab it from here, but only when she's actually unlocked it. There's a notice of an upcoming company physicals. Not really appropriate for a time like this. It always startles me. Fresh, clean towels. It's the little things that count. The dirty laundry apparently got, I didn't see. I'd rather not take a look. I feel as if there's a, I think there's a shower scene in this game, but you have to do... I don't know whether it's in this version, and I also think you have to do a lot of stuff. Okay, she doesn't want to talk about that one at all. The men's room is over this way. What am I expecting to find in there? Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's kind of weird, because there's no point in actually going over there. You can do everything from here. I guess I'll just do the next one. Overdive into the past to get your mission underway. Yeah, I thought I just did this one, but okay.
The objective is to destroy the Babel's core, the big ore. What is it?
It started.
The Babel.
Hurry, run!
Well, there goes my gun. My infinite ammo gun.
I'm alive?
Throw the giant twist and proceed to the next area.
You've got to be kidding me!
Attack from behind objects.
I'm going to need help.
Okay, yeah, I can vault, it's fine.
Overdrive and attack them from their flank.
Okay, there goes that.
Backups on their way. Stay strong.
Ow, my face! Excuse me, sir.
Backup's here.
Not yet.
Damn, am I the only one who made it? Please, look around. Oh, this thing's got a lot of help. What's this? Whatever it is, it doesn't auto-aim. I guess I'll just stick with the pistol. There must be a button to reload. There has to be. Oh my god, it's nearly dead. Yeah, I don't understand that overdrive kill shit, because it just seems to disappear all the time. Like, I don't seem to have an actual opportunity to use it. I've not had an actual opportunity to use it at all, really, so far. Come on. I don't think I'm actually hurting, so... Oh! I won. That was a fight.
Yeah!
We destroyed the big one. We're heading in.
Moving!
Follow me. We're charging in. Is anything around here? Ow. Man, the handgun's great. What a 10 out of 10 weapon it is so far. Ammo recharge. Anybody? Hello?
Countless numbers of sections are created as the battle grows.
Either the Twisted or the Orbs have to be destroyed in order for us to move forward.
Come on. What epic music. Get out of here. I've got to assume there's two. Got him! Oh, there's something there. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Very nice. Hey! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey! 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 Fuck you. I got some hand grenades. Get out of here. Banger track. You can't hit what you cannot see. He's there. That sucked. Come on. Rad. Okay, before I go that way then, I want to go this way. For an ammo recharge that I didn't need. Cool. Zach, run! Save yourself! Come on. Ow, my face! Let's just take a few moments to just recover because we can do this in this game. Whoa! Hey! 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 Gotta take out the more immediate threat, which is this guy.
Focus on the target. Shoot!
It keeps saying triangle, but whenever I press triangle, it does something else. I wonder if my triangle button is associated with something else. We did it. More than enough. 18 million, I think, was the grand total that I saw before. Like, the more immediate threat is this guy. My face! Oh yeah. I'll just casually wait as I fully heal. Oops, I moved. Alright, let's go. This is not the best camera angle. Okay, triangle is reload.
This is where you can restock.
There are temporary points where you can restock items. Don't forget to pick up the weapons and ammo you need, or you'll end up regretting it.
It's a disco. Man, I missed it. I was not alive at the time of discos. We have clubs now. Okay, so the maximum grenades I can carry is 9. Presumably they can get an upgrade to that. I'm going to... Are we going to die here? No way! I promised Jennifer I'd build her a house. Is that your wife, sir? She's a white Pomeranian, the love of my life. A dog, sir? It doesn't matter who or what's waiting for you. As long as you have a reason to make it back home alive. Oh, I can check that. Access CTI HQ from this terminal. You can change or customize your equipment and repair your gear. Repair my gear? What? More customization parts now available for purchase. The V76SA GR2 for the V76SA. Yeah, sure. Imagine going back home to the people you love. I want to do an overdrive kill so I know what it is, but I don't know how really to activate it. It's weird. It's got a weird system.
Who's there?
What is it?
It's a survivor. It's just like my dream.
I'm picking up a giant tremor!
The level's changing?
Wait!
Destroy the orb and proceed to the next area.
Destroy the orbs.
Aya, you'll find orbs in this area. They have to be destroyed in order to get to the next area.
There are twisted everywhere. Be careful, Aya.
A red light orb destroyed the Twisted from spawning. Hell yeah. Okay, so I actually do need to prioritize it. That's actually good to know. You'll never stop me in my Parker. Just gonna have a look and see, because if reload is triangle, then there must be something else I need to do to do the overdrive kill. L is meant to be reload. Ah, so I think there is something going on with the way how this game is working. Give me 2 seconds. I think my control scheme is a bit messed. Ah, yep. No pad rotation. Why was it trying to do pad rotation? Interesting. Okay. Yep. That explains that. That explains why I haven't been able to do anything. So, there we go. That makes more sense now. Now my control scheme actually works. Of course, it comes with the additional issue that...
Get ready to fire at once!
Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to shoot again. There we go. My issue is that I had to relearn the controls briefly. There we go! Look at that! It finally works! No, Naoki! That's the person I was playing as. But...
Go! Go!
Give me 2 seconds, let me heal. Oh, I see it. Okay, hang on. Handgun leveled up. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually doing some serious damage. What a mess.
Entering combat zone.
Need to heal. I'm getting too impatient when it comes to this little part. I need to make sure I'm healing. Right. Square is reload. I get it now. Use overdrive to eliminate all the enemies in the area alongside the orbs. Okay.
But sir, the survivors.
A decision has to be made.
They're behind us! We can't retreat! We're on our way!
Cool, he's actually really dead. Rad. I let go of him for 2 fucking seconds and he's already nearly dead. See, now that I can actually do it. Hiya! Got him. Get back here, you. Stop running away from me. Hey! What a mess. What was it with PSP games having this kind of having this kind of layout? It's actually crazy knowing how to reload. I wonder why the controls didn't map correctly, considering the fact that I am using a PlayStation pad. Okay, guess I'm this person now. There must be orbs left in the area. You can proceed once they've been destroyed. Come on. Get out of here. There don't appear to be any other orbs. Move on to the next area. Okay. Yeah, this game kind of is really weird. It really does feel like it has absolutely nothing to do with Parasite Eve. You're just kind of playing a completely different game. You're just playing an action game. It's very strange.
We gotta destroy the orb.
Okay. Hello! Oh my god, this is pretty of them. What about you? Fuck this. I think there's one nearer to me, yeah. I've just learned that yes, I can reload behind counter. That changes my life. So many times I put myself into danger randomly. There's something behind me. Okay. Well, I might need you in a second. Let me just hide down there. Okay.
Entering combat zone.
Focus on the target.
Oh, I see. I have to also not shoot. That's kind of crazy. Okay, there's a lot more people over here. One now. Come on, come on!
I've got you covered.
Thank you, Baltazar! What a name. What a mess. Maybe I should become Baltazar. Where is he? What a mess. How do I get to that then? Ah, hello. Now it all makes sense. It was... actually, no, I restocked on my hand grenades because I did use one. There's one here. Nope. Let's get out of here. We're closing the area off. Leaves the rest to us. I will. We can't do this! This ain't no video game! It's not a video game, guys. Oh yeah, this wasn't the save. Oh wait, it is. A new weapon is available for purchase. Assault rifle. YS228 SWAT. A new weapon is available for purchase. Shotgun. H2200A. Ooh. Healing and restock. Slow recharge and healing. Odds down. What the fuck is that? Let me save it first. Oh, I might actually be able to find out what these are now that I've actually got the my thing set up correctly. Aha! Ammo may be replenished during an overdive. Okay. Slightly lengthens. Slightly lengthens. Oh god. I don't want that. Slightly reduces the odds of gaining an over energy chip. How would I use that? Get away from me. What's cross healing? Crossfire participant. Oh god. This, however, is very good. Nope. No, that swaps out, whatever the hell that is. Critical shot. Chance of unleashing an energy shot with a handgun equipped. But I kind of really want restock, but then again, that seems pretty fucking sweet. I'll leave it. Let's go to the weapon bank. I will. I can't. What about this? Yeah. I wonder if the shotgun might be better. I'll leave it for now. I should save it. Okay, let's keep going.
She's hurt. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
You're sweet. You know that? You take care.
Gabrielle?
Aya, can you hear me? Approach with caution.
Of course, sir.
Life exists beyond death.
A ghost! Okay. Come on, Balthazar.
Reapers! Be careful!
Ow,
They work
you're
in
behind me.
space and they're dangerous.
Get out. You're no match for them right now.
Overdrive out of there.
I'm running, I'm running. Okay. Okay, cool. Wow, they are a one-hit kill. That's cool to know. Fucking yikes. This is definitely Type 0-esque, where the enemies are just way above you for no
Reapers,
reason.
Be careful! They work through space and they're dangerous.
Get out. You're no match for them right now.
Overdrive out of there. Okay, now what? Alright. What? Is that it?
What? What the fuck? This is a... Oh, this is a not a good section. What were they thinking? What were the people behind this game thinking when they came up with this shit? Hey guys, enemies that do this are trash. This is a trash section. How can I survive an enemy that does that amount of damage in such a tight arena and I can't do anything?
Reapers! Be careful. They warp through space and they're dangerous.
Get out. You're no match for them right now.
What if there's a button that allows me to run that I'm not knowing about? Okay, I don't actually know what I'm meant to do here then. I'm looking this up. This makes no sense. I'm just... like, what the fuck? This is dumb. Yeah, this is a very poorly designed section, and it shouldn't exist. Surprise! I also can't skip this.
Reapers! Be careful. They warp through space and they're dangerous.
Get out. You're no match for them right now. I read there was a right side path, and it seems like that was a smarter decision than whatever the fuck I was doing a second ago. Ow. Where is he? Get up! Yep, going the right side path was definitely the right way to go.
So the gate. So if you go the left side path, that's just death. Don't go down the left. Go down the right and just skip everyone. Problem fucking solved. Oh, yikes! What a bad section. One path is impossible to do, the other path is really easy. Okay, here you go. I love grenades. I'm assuming you probably get something if you're really strong and you take that, and if you're strong enough to actually take out the Reaper, and you go back to this mission and kick his ass. Oh, they're on the ceilings now. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Grab. Gotta go. Oh, there we go. We're working it out slowly but surely. To be fair, this game seems really straightforward. Destroyed it over the foot of the stairs and proceed to the next area. Oh, no point in fighting you guys. See you later. I'm going. I'm gonna need to focus on somebody else to get rid of him. Right, I'm dying. Hang on a minute. God, how many fuckwits were there? Oh! I miss the magic, the ability to heal, just in like a general sense of using a potion or using magic. Those were the good old days. Sorry, Dennis, we can't go anywhere yet. We really need to fully heal. I was probably just meant to get on here and open fire, but oh well. This is a big area. Okay.
The Reaper's back up and running!
Watch it. The Reapers are on the prowl.
If they find you, it's over.
Destroy the orb!
I am doing it. Oh, these Reapers fucking suck! God, what an awful decision this is. Truly. At least you can restart from here.
The Reaper's back up and running!
Watch it. The Reapers are on the prowl.
If I had known this, I would have saved my grenades for now.
It's over.
Destroy the orb!
Isn't that it? Am I done? Yeah, see you later. Good luck, gamers. Ooh, 2 healings. Maybe I'll just put them there. Yeah, I'll just put it there. It might make my healing even crazier. Actually, yeah, it might be a good idea to use this now as well, because then I can put that there. Oh no, it doesn't put it down at all. That's crazy. Maybe there? No, because that... you... No, I don't need that, because I'm not Oh, you can only use one. Oh, there. We're getting there. There's the massive twisted in the next area. It's the same one from the club. But this one's huge! Don't forget to restock. Without any ammo, you're as good as dead. Can I not get, grenades? That would be nice if I could just buy grenades. I can't stop shaking. What the hell are they? Pirate Bates, your new duty is cannon fodder. The rest of us will retreat. Mind you, what? I don't want to die. I'm supposed to live. Guard me with your life and you'll be commended. Okay. I can't die here, Bates. The country will take care of your family. Wow. Holy shit. And the size of this guy.
Damn it! Not again!
Well, that's going about as well as I thought it would. I guess eventually I'll win. Hey, my face!
Go to where you can find a clear view.
Okay. Am I missing something?
I want to die.
Everything has a weakness. Find it.
Aya, you have to find and attack its weak spot.
Okay. I like the fact that it doesn't tell you that until after it's healed. You know what? I'm beginning to feel like the people who run this agency are just really shit at what they do. And just want you to lose. They're desperate for you to die. It's kind of weird.
Not again!
Because my thing was that I was trying to focus on the... I did try and focus on the...
Look out!
A frontal attack is just going to get you killed.
Aya, aim for the front legs to stop its movement.
I can't aim for the front legs because the thing's too far away. You're telling me that a frontal attack is suicide, and then also telling me that I have to go and attack something, which I can't reach from here. Make up your fucking mind.
Not yet.
you can find a clear view.
Okay. Well, I already know it's not the head, so... Okay, alright, this is annoying. Where's its weak point then? If I can't go behind it when its head fucking explodes, where's its actual weak point? You need a weak point. Stupid boss. I do need to go to the back, so why did I just instantly die when I tried to go around the back? What the fuck is this game doing? Why is this game just a mess?
Damn it! Not again!
Look out!
A frontal attack is just going to get you killed.
Aya, aim for the front legs to stop its movement. I want to die.
Everything has a weakness. Find it.
Aya, you have to find and attack its weak spot.
Okay, now what?
Focus on the target.
Okay.
Everything has a weakness. Find it.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing...
Weak spot.
I just killed every part of it at this point. Just kill me. God, this game is a fucking mess. Like, what am I doing? The fact that I have to actively look up how to beat this one enemy immediately is trash, and there's no explanation for it. There's just like, there's just nothing. Where is this weak point? This alleged weak point? Da, da, da. Right, I was on the right lines, I just didn't commit to it because, boy, that is counterintuitive. I was on the right lines. I should be okay now. Right, the first thing is this.
Look out! A frontal attack is just going to get you killed.
Aya, aim for the front legs to stop its movement.
Actually, funnily enough, I can go straight to the back right now, because that's what I did before. Because it doesn't matter.
Everything has a weakness. Find it.
Aya, you have to find and attack.
This isn't even the boss of this place, this is just an enemy that's blocking your path.
Alright, you're in a good position.
Wait a minute. What about those spiral things on its back?
Aya, attack it.
Okay, that makes sense. That is not reaching, so I absolutely need to use a different weapon. See ya. Guessing what I probably should have done is overdive to another person at that moment in time. Oh well. I wonder if I can hit them with this now. Oh wow. think there's an ammo recharge over here. Fuck you. Oh, what a mess! Take that, you monster. What a mess that fight is. Got there in the end, though. We need to regroup, head to the club, and keep your guard up. Oh, am I just heading back? Let me check up here. And then I'll head back. Yeah. Oh, there's a door here. Alright, I'm back. What a mess! God damn! Hey kid, wanna make a bet? What are we betting, sir? If I can make it to the next area alive or not. Let's say $100. You win? I can't bet on somebody's life. Just means you haven't been out here long enough.
Please don't move. You're not her.
Got a match. Her name is Emily Jefferson.
I came to tell you something. About your dream. I'm sure you know. That poor girl. You have to remember. Remember where it all started, sis. Time 0. Try.
What are you doing? Shoot her!
She's going Ultra Instinct. Alright. Good start.
Blake! What's that?
I'm analyzing the data. This is unbelievable. Aya, this Twisted is a badass. Be careful.
Help.
Are you scared? The dead don't feel fear. That's how you know you're alive.
How does this party get started then?
Focus on the target.
Well, I can shoot these things, so let's go for this.
The attacks, they don't seem to be hurting it at all.
You're right, I know.
You need to find another way to destroy it.
You mean release my power?
help.
Ah! Cool. Well, at least this fight makes more sense. God, this chapter's rough. Aside from the fact that I think I've got to wait at the start.
Blake! What's that?
I'm analyzing the data.
This is unbelievable.
Aya, this Twisted is a badass. Be careful.
Scared? Dead don't feel fear. That's how you know you're alive.
Not yet.
You don't remember?
Not yet.
The attacks, they don't seem to be hurting it at all.
You need to find another way to destroy it.
Are you crying? I don't even this anymore. Are you crying?
Okay, maybe it doesn't make any sense and I just got lucky the first time around.
You have to hurry.
Entering combat zone.
Okay. I love how, you know what, in hindsight, a lot of these boss fights are very poorly explained and just seem to be like, hey, here's an invincible enemy that is invincible. What fun.
Blake! What's that?
I'm analyzing the data.
This is unbelievable.
Aya, this Twisted is a badass. Be careful.
How do I get this started then? How do I do anything?
Are you scared? Dead don't feel fear. That's how you know you're alive.
Not yet.
Am I?
Not yet.
You have to hurry.
The attacks, they don't seem to be hurting it at all.
You need to find another way to destroy it.
Okay. These guys have got to be the most useless people on the fucking planet. Right, I know what I'm doing now. I'll just start with that this time around. Fucking yikes. Of course. Okay, so I'll just retry from the checkpoint again because apparently if I use it immediately, it doesn't count. I have to literally wait until the part where it's like, release my power? That is rough and very dumb. Oh well.
Blake, what's that?
I guess I'll just run
I'm
around.
analyzing the data.
This is unbelievable.
Aya, this Twisted is a badass. Be careful.
Are you scared? Dead don't feel fear. That's how you know you're alive.
This is another poorly designed fight. Oh my god. You pretty much need to just get this in one go. And you can't do it immediately. So the question is, when can I do it?
Blake, what's that?
Now maybe? Let's try now.
I'm analyzing the data.
Yes.
This is unbelievable.
Aya, this Twisted is a badass. Be careful.
Are you scared? Dead don't feel fear. That's how you know you're alive.
Clean the target.
Fucking stop!
Focus on the target.
Come on. Okay, so it builds right back up again, that's quite annoying. Well, if I had known that a second ago...
Are you crying?
Oh, right, cool. Get away from me.
Are you crying?
Oh, finally! What a mess.
What did you...
So,
A girl who looks like me. The world is changing. A dream? Christmas Eve? Does this mean that I've been sent back?
Aya, go to the Spanish Harlem 3 days ago. Gray died and I want him back.
Cray's dead? What happened?
The Bureau won't authorize that kind of mission. This is one dangerous monster. Who knows what it's capable of?
What's a boss? Oh,
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Boss, don't do this!
Collecting data's important, huh? I don't have time for this.
Please, this is a crucial time. We can't lose Cray now.
We'll go elsewhere. Besides, she doesn't need to hear what we have to say. After all, it's like she's one of them.
yeah. I got a rank D. To be fair, all my deaths were for really dumb things that shouldn't have happened. Episode 2, The Lost Soul.
Infiltrate the battle. Once the data's been analyzed, the big orb will be destroyed. That's it. You got it?
Understood, sir. The goal is to save Cray and to destroy the big orb.
I thought there was only supposed to be one goal. If I only understood the organization like I understand codes.
You can complain when you're the boss. Can you handle it?
No problem, sir.
The boss wants this place to fall apart so he can go back to his real job. He doesn't really believe that the past can be changed.
Then let's prove it. Or I should say, have Aya prove it.
Who will take Cray's place?
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle Monsigny.
You can use me when you go back in time. Please, help Cray. Aya, I know you like what you see, but I'm taken.
Your practice scores are Gabby 29, Aya 1, right?
Yeah, she took one from me. I know you can do this, Aya.
Well, Aya's awesome. How the hell did she lose 29 rounds? I should probably repair my clothes. What a strange mechanic. The rooftop? I guess I'll check out there first.
You're not avoiding me, are you?
I have to...
No, of course not.
Then why are you so flustered? If there's anything you need to know, you can ask me.
Okay. What if she repairs her clothes by just grabbing them from the thing? I don't think that was worth it, in all honesty. Okay, is she following me?
You can take a shower, but don't tell the boss.
Okay.
You can take a shower, but don't tell the boss.
Sure, let me do that. This is very strange. I do want this. I do think I want this.
The mission objective is to find Thelonious Cray and destroy the big orb, located in the Spanish Harlem, 3 days ago. The first thing you'll do is dive into a SWAT officer.
Yes, sir. What exactly happened 3 days ago?
It all started when the Babel in the Spanish Harlem was attacked. Actually, we still don't know who was behind it.
The military and the FBI thought this was our chance to retaliate, so we agreed to cooperate.
Okay. It still doesn't really have anything to do with Parasite Eve.
If the mission's too much for you, I'm not gonna force you to continue. You can go running back to your den with your friends.
What are you talking about?
This is all very strange. I'll be back in a second. Alright, back to whatever this game is. So, case training allows me to go back, right? Train by replaying a successfully completed mission. You can also play just a portion of a given mission. Ah. Oh, that's interesting as well. Okay. I wonder how you unlock more of that. Operation Black Storm. The FBI confirmed that the Spanish Harlem Babel was in decline. The SWAT team mobilized to clear out the Twisted, destroy the Babel, and with the army assistance reach the Babel's interior. Let's go! Proceed to the next area.
Your first job is to assist the SWAT team. Then, dive into Gabriel's body for your mission.
Gabby was on a sniping mission 3 days ago. If you succeed, the situation will be completely different. We'll try to find a strategy to destroy the Babel while checking up on Cray.
Okay. This is definitely the Type 0 engine. There's no way it's not. Ow, my face! There's somebody up there with me. That's pretty nice. Hey, get out of here! This might take a while. Oh, I need to do it. Oh, okay. Aye, 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 aye. Might we damage this guy? Okay, I guess none of my weapons are good enough to defeat that guy. We're reaching some really weird levels here. So we have an enemy that regenerates more than I can do damage, and I can't get any other weapons. Cool. I love it! I love it. Even the blockages for the for escaping an area is exactly like Type 0.
Yeah, out of the blue. It wasn't fair.
Gabrielle failed, but I know you can do it, Aya.
Sir, that's a bit harsh.
Gabrielle
You can never be too careful.
Gabrielle did
You
fail,
want to stay
though.
alive. Aya, I can't emphasize how careful you have to be.
Okay, well, I already know what I'm blowing up here.
Focus on the target. I'm going in. Help. Focus on the target.
It keeps spawning in.
I'm going in. Please help.
I don't really know how else to defeat that guy normally.
Focus on the target.
Unless there's another red orb that I need to deal with. You done? Happy? Who's this
Like we got company.
thing? What's this now?
Contact! And it's a tough one!
Oh, where the fuck are you?
Watch out for the lights they emit.
The light will paralyze you if you get caught.
Oh god.
Everyone is dead.
You can do it, Aya. Gabby from 3 days ago should be headed there now.
I'm going in. Please help.
Okay, cool. So what, there's literally no... Wow! Okay, so... Oh my god.
Everyone's scared of those eyes that can see into your soul. But I know who those eyes belong to.
Guess what? There's another
A
invincible
lost
enemy.
little girl who was left behind. So I decided something. I decided to protect Aya. Whatever the cost may be.
Gabrielle, I need you.
Be gentle. I don't want any wounds or scars.
Okay, you're in control of Gabby. Aim the sniper rifle by using the scope. That's good. Now, get the enemy in the middle of the scope and shoot. Good job, Aya.
We're going to attack the battle. There's a SWAT team waiting for you. Dive, Aya.
All right, let's go. Move out. Yes, sir. Roger.
Aya, can you hear me? Good luck. Chief, can you hear me? I hear you were able to convince the boss into letting us try and help Cray.
Of course, he's family.
What did you...
Aya. What did he say? I can't hear him.
Cray's family. That's what it sounded like.
Huh. And here I thought he was an eternal bachelor.
Gabrielle, I can hear you.
I don't understand what is happening in this game. The troops battling those stinkers need our help. Okay. I have a sniper rifle now, I guess. That's neat.
Get slaughtered! Requesting backup!
Here come the stinkers. Watch out for the poison clouds.
Avoid the clouds and keep going.
Another run away. Okay.
chance that's the one emitting the clouds?
Aya, I'm sending you its data. You can find it through your scope.
Well, I'm nearly there. Oh, hey. Well, there's meant to be one over here. Oh, hey, I see you. Okay, well... Apparently there's one above me, but I can't turn the camera, so that's rad. Where the fuck is this one? I'm so confused.
Entering combat zone.
Seems, oh, this game is something else. Is it in here? Okay. Where is this one that's like apparently above me. Or below me. It's somewhere near me. Okay, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Clearly, there is an enemy somewhere for me to deal with. Holy crap.
What the hell are the marksmen doing?
Oh, I finally saw you. Just then. Oh my god. That is in a really dumb position. But I know where it is now.
What the hell are the marksmen doing?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Make a better game next time. It was here. So where's it gone now? Why does it keep vanishing? Oh my god!
What the hell are the marksmen doing?
There's nothing here! Well, I just saw it a second ago. This is Oh, how the fuck does every mission keep getting worse? This is dumb. This is so dumb. You'd think this would be basic as fuck, but no, one of these assholes fucking vanishes.
Here come the stinkers.
What an
Watch out
awful
for the poison
game.
clouds.
Avoid the clouds and keep going.
Alright. Okay, cool. I didn't want that, so that was awesome.
Kind of different from the others.
There's a good chance that's the one emitting the clouds.
Aya, I'm sending you its data. You can find it through your scope.
Can I try and kill the one that's up here this time? Why do?
What the hell are the marksmen doing?
You are the most annoying fucker in the galaxy. Like, I'm actively looking up and looking around. Oh, bad mission is bad. The final one is up there. And I saw it briefly.
What the hell are the marksmen doing? I've got you covered.
Cool. Can I have ammo, please? Because apparently I need the sniper rifle to do any of this.
Reloading. Do it. What the hell are the marksmen doing?
This game is getting a yikes out of 10 from me. Just, oh. I am fully aware there's stuff left. How about you tell
What the hell
me?
are the marksmen doing?
I am fully aware there are things around. How about you just tell me where it is? Like, there is clearly something marked here, but there's like nothing in the air. There's nobody around. Oh my fuck, there he is. How fucking high is this guy? Jesus! How the fuck do we even reach him? Hang on. Look up, the last one is overhead. Thanks. You don't think you could have said that earlier? God, these people are useless.
Entering combat zone.
Take out all of the orbs. Head to the rooftops. Okay, no sniper, right. Head to the rooftops, there's nothing up here. Once again, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, guess the second shot missed. God, this game is weird.
Target acquired.
Hey, so when you're telling me to head to the rooftops, what you actually mean is the exact opposite, and that I shouldn't be up here at all. Excuse me. Alright, cool. This is awesome. I love this. Truly, a gameplay experience is being had. Okay. Really struggling to understand what this game wants from me at this point. It just seems like pure fucking guesswork. Where does it want me to be? Which specific spot am I meant to be like trying to get this orb from? God, why is the sniper so slow? I can't get to where it wants me to be because it's blocked by fucking boxes. What does the game want from me? God, this is so bad. What a... Oh my fucking God.
Watch out for the poison clouds.
What a humongous step back this game is. I don't even know what else to say. This game is a step back in such a big way that I have no words. I don't even understand.
Sir, there's one that looks kind of different from the others.
There's a good chance that's the one emitting the clouds.
Aya, I'm sending you its data. You can find it through your scope.
This mission is so shit. Can I get all? Right, the next one's over here. Oh wait. Of course I'm slightly out.
What the hell are the marksmen doing?
Shut the fuck up. Okay. So we share ammo, except not really. Cool. Oh my god. Where the fuck's the next one? Is it not over here? I see it. It's once again a billion fucking years above me. Oh, could you not? This is so awful. This is what I love, it's like snipers to the rooftops, but I can't actually hit it from any of these positions. I must be able to hit this. The question is, where the hell do I stand? I think it's in this building. But if it is, that's just silly, because I can't get to it. Unless there's somewhere else that I can stand. Are we meant to go in there? Is this just a big meme? Fuck this. Oh, that was so dumb.
There are orbs up ahead. If you destroy them all, you should be able to progress.
I can't believe how dumb
Yes,
this entire
But
mission
look
is.
at all those enemies. Get ready for some serious fighting, Aya.
Is it an actual fight, or is this a meme fight where you just lie to me? Game is such a fucking clusterfuck.
Blank, what's the situation up ahead?
I'm detecting enemies everywhere.
Think back to the hardest battle of your life. This will be even worse.
I'm in the hardest
If you
battle of my
can't
life
do
is doing this game.
This mission will be over.
There's no way you can do this alone. Move the troops to advantageous positions. And use overdrive.
Oh no. I remember back when I used to be able to handle these enemies by myself because I used to have access to a lot of abilities.
Get ready for a long one!
I hate the fact that I can't change the camera. You've barely got any health. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's very annoying, whatever it is.
I'm here, on your six!
What a lifesaver! We can use the satellite cannon.
Aya, dive into someone using an aiming device. You use the satellite as a weapon to shoot lasers.
Shine the light on the target and keep your aim steady. You can take out all the enemies in range at once.
I feel like I don't believe you, funnily enough. Well, I saw the thing that I'm actually meant to hit, so it would be nice to actually be able to aim at it. Not that! The thing behind you, you bitch! Oh my god, if only I had an actual targeting system. Oh, this game is really suffering from Type 0 syndrome. Literally, one more hit. You are the worst. Another shitty segment, poorly explained. God. Oh my god.
Get ready for a long one.
It shouldn't be a long one. It's only long because it's poorly explained. Like, it tells you to do the satellite thing because it makes it sound like you're doing clear up, but that's not the case at all. This is terrible. Why is every single fucking chapter like, oh, here are a bunch of enemies that are just in-fucking-vincible?
Get ready for a long one.
I just need to get up to them and just use the grenade and move the hell on. Because clearly nothing else works. You might as well not have any other weapon. Bad game is bad. I don't want to fucking fight this thing. Shoot these.
Dive into someone using an aiming device. You can use the satellite as a weapon to shoot lasers.
These things!
Yeah! I'll be damned! We did it!
I'm diving inside the battle.
Wait! I haven't analyzed the data!
I'm going.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking days. Cool. You know what would have been really awesome right now? Liberation. Is this another Invincible? Okay, for some reason I could shoot the boss. Okay, I'm starting to clock on as to what I meant to do. Come on. Alright, I get it now. This is actually... too far away, I guess. I wonder if that's a timed mission. Anybody? Okay, what the hell is going on in this game? Every fucking thing is weird as fuck. And it's not even like an interesting weird, it's just really annoying. every single gun you have sucks. Too far away. Wrong. I guess I destroyed it by accident. Oh, and it was nearly dead. I hate this game. I fucking hate it. That is dumb! It's just dumb! Why is the whole game dumb? Okay, come on. Alright, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. That was awesome. Alright, you're fucking useless. Get away from me. This fight sucks. I thought I had read it was bad, but I thought it was bad from a story perspective. And yes, the story doesn't make any sense either. God knows what they were thinking when they made this game. This is dumb. This is a very dumb section. No, not this! That sucked that I got the one person I didn't want because this weapon is fucking trash. Look at how useless it is. else? Hey, anybody? Literally anyone. Come on, guys. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Hey, I need to change my character. Hello, where are you? What? Oh, no, get away from me, you useless fuck. Oh, that was something.
The babble.
I'm having a lot of weird experiences.
Hey, is that... the babble? Did we do it?
All right. You're Aya. Sorry, I'm out of commission. Let me tell you something. Someone taught me once. No matter how you leave a battle, anything's better than death. Everyone has someone waiting for them. I'm gonna wait for you, Aya. I'll be right here.
Cray is wounded but alive. The mission is over. Sir, please respond.
Owen here. I have some bad news. We lost Monsini's signal.
Where did we lose her?
I'll show you. If you want to save Monsini, head to the abandoned building up ahead.
Okay.
Hyde and the others are currently looking for Monsini's signal. The terminal in this room can't help us. Just...
I don't want the launcher. The launcher is trash. Okay. The Twisted just snatch people up and make them disappear. Shit, where the hell are those monsters coming from? Damn, this is bad. Yep.
Follow me, huh? You'll find a way around it.
Get ready to rush! Go!
Alright, I need to get to a position where I can actually see this thing. I can't believe...
Not yet.
Okay. I remember back when I could heal. Just in like general, you know, with potions and like magic. Fuck me. Oh my god. Every single section is bad.
Follow me, huh? You'll find a way around it.
Get ready to rush! Go!
Fuck off. No, not that. This guy, the one who's hurt. Yeah, this game's a disaster. I don't really know how else to put it. This game is a mess. Welcome back, Jeff, in any case, to whatever the hell this game is.
Let's continue the game, shall we?
I don't want to, but okay.
Going straight.
Alright, let's keep going.
Make a right.
Get ready to fire.
I don't want to make a right, what have to make a left instead?
Sorry. I'm not used to this gadget.
Fell right into his trap. I don't have any sniper rifle. Well, there goes the defense. Right up its pooper, hang on. The other guy, shoot this guy. Get out of here. Head Lily, where are you? I do not know. You're over here.
Your backup's arrived. Now's a good time to show your true colors.
Come on, team, let's go. Apparently I'm the only one alive. That's pretty rad. I like how my targeting system isn't working correctly because I'm actually trying to go for the red thing. But apparently we're all silly now, so... Gonna throw a grenade maybe? Okay, that also, funnily enough, that also was not where I was meant to go, so that just completely wasted my time. Oh cool, I can't leave. I guess I'll just wait here. This feels like a waste of Yvonne Strahovski's talent, but she was also in Dexter Season 8, so it is a bit of a coin toss. Can I leave now? I'm just gonna wait here. Oh my god, I can turn... Oh, I can kind of turn the camera. I mean, this is a video game.
A girl?
Ooh.
What a waste of time. Let me get this straight. We're supposed to believe that what you're seeing right now in that machine is really the past?
I don't know. This game's plot is weird and confusing. Rollers?
I'm going in. Shoot!
I'm detecting enemies above you. Are you helpless without having someone order you around?
I don't even know what you're talking about. What you're talking about has nothing to do with the frickin' series. You know, in Parasite Eve 1 and 2, at least I liked the other characters. In this, I don't even know what the hell they do, or why I should care. The situation in the game starts off with the Twisted already having conquered the planet. Like, okay.
You better prove you're not wasting the nation's budget.
Damn! They've got us surrounded!
You'll change the past, if you can.
don't even know what leveling up does. Destroy the beams.
Looks like we got company.
Fuck's a beam? Oh god. Not these assholes again. Oh my god. What did I say? Stay away from the fog. I hate to break it, but the fog literally didn't exist until right this second. Don't you just love this camera angle? Why even have a weak spot? Just let me shoot you properly.
I've got you covered. Reloading. Target acquired.
Get out of here.
This is Gabrielle. That's her. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna have to read the plot of this game after I finish this particular chapter to even remotely understand what is happening and why it has anything to do with Parasite Eve. But I do think what I'm saying there is, I think I've just gone backwards. Is a no easy task. Take out the orb that keeps the enemy from multiplying. Does love this game does love this particular type of mission.
There's a lot of them. It's your job to get rid of them.
Is there another orb anywhere? Yes. Is there a third one?
covered. It's over. We've got no chance.
I just got word from Hyde. He
Hey.
says he's found Monsini. According to his message, she should be up ahead. You'd, better hurry.
Why? At least in Type 0, I felt like I was accomplishing something. I do like Type 0. Remember back when I used to wear pants? If I make it out of here alive, I'll be a changed man. I'm gonna live like there's no tomorrow.
Gabrielle isn't here. Are they accurate, the coordinates?
This should be it.
Wow, I
I've
can't,
been waiting for this moment.
can't believe he turned out to be evil. Who knew?
Goodbye, Aya Brea.
You tricked me?
Okay. Right, what's this gearing up towards? What's this, an abandoned armoured truck? Wonder if it'd still shoot. Okay. What's that noise? It's getting closer. That was easy. That was an easy one. Unless it's got a second form.
Is that voice Gabrielle?
No, you son of a bitch! Of course it does. Of course it had a second form. Why wouldn't it? It can't just be a simple boss fight, can it? It always has to have some fucking bullshit in it. Yikes. I don't really know what the game wants from me at this point. Oh my fucking days. Okay, how do I beat this form? Because it clearly just rips through my health in literally a second, so there must be something I don't know. Okay, that is really dumb. I can't believe that's the solution. That is not obvious at all. Look at that, look at that, he's not even fucking around. This is so bad.
I can't hold on.
Cool, every single shot missed. Why do I even have a gun?
arrived at the location. You called for backup?
Who the fuck just appeared?
Maybe I can dive into a sniper.
Right, but where are they? Where is this
I
guy?
can use the scope to acquire information.
Jeff? What is it? Hey, where's Ryota?
I can't hold on.
Come on.
Securing location.
Not yet.
What a fucking meme this every single fucking fight in this game is. Just kill me. Just get it out of your system and do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, that's just a meme. Need it to not destroy the tank, because the tank is the only good thing in this fight. I might as well not have weapons.
None of my attacks are working. How do I get it to merge?
Be gentle. Be gentle.
What a fucking joke. Oh my god. It never ends. There's always some extra bullshit. So now I know that it has a weird-ass paralysis attack. Cool. Paralysis is so dumb because you can't do anything about it. Of course it ran out just before it could do actual damage. Right, you know what? It ran out before it could do actual damage. This fight sucks. I need to be able to hit that.
None of my attacks are working. How do I get it to merge?
Be gentle.
Maybe I can dive into a sniper.
Come
I
on.
can use the scope to acquire information.
Where are... Okay. Who is firing that crazy-ass laser? You have a sniper? Where is... Fucking joke this fight is. Where it...
Securing location. Entering combat zone.
Okay. What is this? What is happening? Where's the enemy? This is so dumb. I hate the fact. Like, what is this laser beam? Somebody's there. Somebody's just showing up there.
Securing location. Entering combat zone.
I know you're there. Where is... What is happening? Who's just shown up? Oh, are you? Okay, so the person spawned in a wall. That's amazing. Super helpful. Thank you, game. What a fucking mess this is.
I've got you covered.
Are you reloaded now?
I've arrived at the location. You called for backup? Entering combat zone.
Hey, where are they now? This is so dumb! You! Oh, of course I've overheated. Perfect. Amazing. Is that it? Is the fight fucking done then?
Securing location.
Personally, Gabrielle, I wish she died.
Securing location.
Come on. No, not now! fucks. Oh my god. Who are you aiming at?
Don't hesitate.
No, come on. Somebody aim it.
Gabrielle, come on. You have to hurry.
No.
That
It's too
fight
late.
was terrible.
You know,
Every fight is terrible in this game.
you're sweet. You know that. And thank you.
It's always good to go from a really good game to a really bad game because you can tell the difference very easily. Just break his neck. Just break his neck. The hell was the laser thing about?
You're still alive.
It just went through walls.
It's a pity losing someone like yourself. But you no longer exist.
I can't save anyone?
I don't know why you would want to.
Don't give up.
Who is that? Who are you?
You're not alone.
My dreams. My memories. Eve. I found it. Memories of my family. Of Eve. My baby sister. You let her go now!
Aya?
It's Jensen Ackles.
You don't know who I am? Look, why don't you put that thing away?
You have to let her go!
You know I'd like to, but I can't. I wish I could. There's just no way I can do that.
Eve! Over here!
Are you gonna use that?
Stay there. What was that about? Where is Eve? Where did she go?
Your sister Eve is dead. Her soul wanders through the gaps of time.
She's dead.
You mean you forgot?
The Ascent. The world's starting to change.
I promise you'll see her. I'll meet you at the Babel in the Red Fog.
Who are you?
Kyle. Madigan.
I feel nothing.
So, here I am again.
The boss is gone. And the FBI branch? They're gone as well. You're no longer under observation. We're moving you out of the cell into a room. This way.
There's no need. But instead, I'd like you to check the background of a few people. The first, Kyle Madigan. The second, Eve Brea.
Brea? A relative of yours?
My younger sister.
You finally remember where your home is.
Episode 3, Against the World. Yep, that's how I feel.
You gotta be shitting me. Entire troops were annihilated, and you're sending her?
Be quiet for once. This is a chance to save your fellow soldiers.
Everyone knows you can't control the fate of a soldier. They'll survive. If it's their will to survive.
Who knows? She might even be able to change that.
We'll see about that.
This incident was the cause that triggered the growth of the surrounding babbles. According to my calculations, if they are correct, the core, the mother, or what they call the queen, has actually now been awakened, sir.
I'm afraid this isn't good.
Yep.
What do you mean this isn't good? It's a damn suicide mission. Why don't you see that?
Another suicide mission? Great.
Might as well kill her right now. Damn it!
The Babel is stronger than any other, which means one mistake and it's all over.
I know I can do this.
This is one frustrating game.
The Delta Force troops that were lost in Operation Red Fog were led by Russo. They were the best, and Cray was once a part of that. First, dive into National Guard and provide reinforcement.
Yes, sir. We're doing this without Cray?
Well,
He
Cray...
needs to take it easy. We'll navigate. This is an important job, Blank.
Aya, Cray's done literally nothing.
What's wrong?
Is it that you're worried about losing Aya?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there is that. I just have this bad feeling I'll never see Cray again.
Aya feels that way every time she dives.
I remember her wearing this in Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Or at least I wish she did.
Why didn't I see that?
God, I don't care about these people. There's literally... It's just crazy that there's no reason to ever go to these places because you can do everything from here. Oh, that's really good. Is it actually? Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Wow, that doesn't, that's not helpful at all. Well, it kind of is. I can level up one of them with that. That does nothing. Cool. Okay, I can level up. That might be better as well. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, that's, I think that's really good. Yeah, give me this. Okay. Now my energy defense is a 13. This is looking good. Can I get it higher? No, that reverses it. Welcome, Matteo. Yeah, 5 hours playing this game. What am I thinking? Healing, restock. No, that's a reverse. If only I could just boost the things at the bottom at this point. No, that's not helpful. That's good. I'll do that. Okay. Can I get it higher? Kind of? One of them, I can raise one of them to 4. What's... Oh god, no. Yeah, why did I do this? Oh, yikes. Get away from me. Nope. I think I'm pretty happy with what I've got here. I've definitely mixed things up and made my stuff stronger. Do I change this? Can I change this? Shotgun. I don't care about grenade launchers. I should probably buy this. Oh wow, can I not replace my... Oh god. Okay. The range is just bad on that. I can unlock all this though. There we go. And... there we go. Oh, there's more? Wait, hang on. Have I been making a mistake this whole time? Oh, there's definitely nothing more on that. Oh! Right, this makes more sense. I'd rather have that. Right, there we go. Much better. Let's go repair my stuff. Thanks for the follow. Alright, what time is it? I'll play this game for another half an hour. Okay, Operation Red Fog. The military sent Russo's elite Delta Force squad to get intel on the Babel in Grand Central Station, then destroyed a strange life form. Now, I've boosted my defense really high, so hopefully this works out. Is that the thing from Doom? Oh god.
I don't think you have it in you to beat them off.
Bye.
Just avoid their attacks and keep moving forward. Be careful.
Proceed forward movement! Go! Go! Keep moving!
Okay, can't go that way. Oh, goodness, ow, my face.
First, you'll want to find Captain Danny Russo with the Delta Force. He was a friend of Craig's.
I'll take your word for it, my guy. Let's just wait. And heal before I die to some random enemy. Riveting gameplay action. That was amazing. Okay.
They're the rover's detectors.
If you set it off, the rovers will attack.
This is gonna be dumb, isn't it? You just know it. Yep. What?
Hey,
what?
girl over here.
Okay, that wasn't even as hard.
Secure
What?
her.
That just
Delta Force
ended.
transmission.
Was that meant to be?
Aya, get in touch with Captain Russo.
This is Aya Brea of the CTI. Captain Danny Russo, your coordinates, sir.
CTI? What do you want?
My little sister is lost.
Of all the things I expected to hear, looking for a lost civilian in battle. Unheard of. All right, come on.
Awesome.
Not yet.
Alright, am I going on the train tracks or am I going through this door? Train tracks. I really like the fact that you can't do a single thing. You're just essentially waiting. Okay, I guess I'll just wait again. This is a really weird mission.
She's twisted. Wait. Hold your fire. I don't see anyone. She's gone.
Okay. So the exits don't seem to be that far away from this thing, these things. Okay, I don't know what they are. I'm just gonna see. Nope, not that way.
Snatchers.
They're such a pain. You don't want to know what'll happen if they catch you.
Kill them all!
Keep your eyes open.
Actually, I should probably use my assault rifle now because this does more damage.
This is Russo. We're heading down the subway tracks. I'm not waiting around for you. Pick up the pace.
Follow the path to the goal. Okay. Harry? You've got an eagle next to you. I can't remember. I don't know what it means, but it seems important. Blow up the rubble and secure a passageway. This is some complex terrain. The troops up on the... Okay. Ow. Well, that worked. Ow!
Not another Reaper?
Run before it kills you.
I think this game's enemy types is essentially annoying things or Reapers.
Get out of here!
And I can't believe if Von Strahovski's dealing with Reapers again. Could be aliens. It could be aliens. So far, this mission is going faster than I thought, but still
Chief,
pretty cautious.
There's a bunch of traps up ahead, and they have infrared lights.
A present from the Delta Force, huh?
Touching the light will set off the explosives. They have to be carefully avoided to proceed. Let's hope the Twisted don't attack.
I am definitely jumping into one of these. That is absolutely gonna happen.
This is Russo. We're taking a rest pit. Get your ass over here.
Wow, that didn't hit. Hell yeah.
Someone with the face of a Twisted? Maybe you need more sleep. I know what I saw.
Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for pushing me directly out of the way.
Not yet.
You know, if that guy hadn't pushed me out of the way... I think this is a good spot to do this. I can't do anything, just reveal thyself. Stop shaking your rump and get out of here. Oh, it heals. Alright, I guess I'll run up to you, because I don't have any sniper ammo. There we go. Problem solved. Now we play the waiting game. Otherwise, I will absolutely die. How's my clothes looking? I can't turn the camera. Never mind. Which is probably one of this game's biggest, weakest points, is the fact that you can't turn the camera because, well, you can't aim. Oh boy. Take out the orbs and then proceed to the next area. And there's one on the ceiling. Which I can use this for this. I like how those guys have just stood there. Help me out, maybe? I mean, how dare I ask for help? Okay, let's keep going. Nope.
Coming at us! All units, fire! We gotta destroy the orb.
Okay.
Let me go!
Ow. Wow! I knew it was coming. There it is. It's an insta-kill, as is tradition, because everything in this game instantly kills you. Okay.
I hear there's a lost girl around these parts. I haven't seen her, but I saw some guy. Yeah? I couldn't tell, but I saw him casually dodging the twist. Hey, it's that girl again. What's going on? Don't see her. Captain Russo, a little girl is headed your way.
An enemy that I can actually kill? What the fuck? This is crazy. What game is this? An enemy that I can kill and they stay dead.
Not yet.
Well, to be fair, whatever's at the end of the hall is really annoying. Okay, yeah. We have enemies that we can kill, but we have something really annoying at the end of the hall. Radical. Classic Parasite Eve.
Hey, it's that girl again. What's going on? Don't see her.
I need these guys going really, really
A little girl
quickly.
is headed your way.
Okay, I can't go up that ramp, which would, you know, save my life, but... Right up its pooper. What a mess. Who's next? Okay. I guess I was too late. Again, this is why you need the ability to change the camera, or at least, like, why am I having to do this? Why am I having to keep doing this? It's very dumb. Okay, well... So far, so good in general, but we've not encountered the boss yet. And that's usually where things get silly. Oh boy.
A trap, huh?
What now? She can't just jump off.
Don't worry. She doesn't have to.
I've got you! Man, take no prisoner!
Cool, that just completely missed. Why am I even here? Okay, right, see you later. I'm just gonna go to the back of the train. Bye. Alright, guess I'm just gonna do this, because I don't really have a choice. It's either that or die. Oh my god. Aya, just jump off the train. You'll be fine. You don't need to be on top of this train, Aya. You can leave it at literally any time.
What now? She can't just jump off.
Don't worry.
I can't.
She doesn't have to.
Right, I might as well try and stick to the back of the train as much as possible. Okay. plan's working to a point. We've got a shotgun, that's useless.
Reloading. Do it.
Fuck off and let me heal. What have you got? Alright, we have a lot of enemies at the end of here, so the goal is to just kind of run up there and throw a grenade, and hopefully they all die. David, you ready? Leroy Jenkins. You did not die. Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm just gonna leave, or at least try to.
More enemies on the move. Snatchers.
Well.
Open up the flank. Go, go.
How are you? Well, he's gone. Come on.
How many of them are there?
I really do wish that my weapons felt like they actually did damage. What a mess.
Nice progress is impressive. She doesn't need me anymore.
I didn't need you in the first place.
Come on, Chief. Don't say that.
You're in combat zone.
We have trust in you.
Trust can sometimes be a dangerous thing.
Nobody even knows who you are. Ooh. Ooh. Is that just a generally new... Okay. What's the difference? Stronger but less range. I don't think that's worth it. What about sniper? I don't think that's worth it either. I don't know, that changes one of them, I don't want that. Wish I could just upgrade something else in there. I don't know about you guys, but I've had enough. What a roller coaster adventure this has been so far. I definitely am going to play... I'm going to complete it. Whether I'll be proud of myself at the end of it, I don't know. But I will complete it. But yeah, I've been watching Third Birthday. Thanks for watching. More Parasite Eve 3 tomorrow. And hopefully, I'll see you there for it as I suffer more through this game. See you later.